Lone qualifier this morning is Della's Playboy for Arden Mofford. We'll announce the fractions throughout the mile. Opening quarter is 29-1. Half's up in a minute and a fifth. Three quarters was 131-3. Mile for Della's Playboy this morning is 2:02-1. Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Karen, phone the judges. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 20 of the 2022 harness racing season. This afternoon, an 8-dash card of racing here on Legion Day 2022 with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently, North Sydney, sunny skies, 17 degrees, and a fast track as we get set up for a great afternoon of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. Presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Joe Garb and Mr. Danny McKinnon. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First race today, sponsored by the Klansman Motel. It goes as programmed. No changes in the opener. Afternoon second race in memory of George, Sue, and Peter Lewis starts the Pick 5 on Saturday with a 20-cent minimum. It also goes as programmed. Third race today, sponsored by Winner's Circle Off-Track Betting. The One Private Paradise removes the Murphy blind and the snaffle bit and adds an Italian sidelining bit. Fourth race, sponsored by McRae's Home Hardware, starts the Pick 4 here on Saturday at Northside. 1 Elm Grove Ocean. Pencil in the driver Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 1 Elm Grove Ocean. 3, Don't Tell Kim is a judge's scratch. The entry will not go. Scratch the 3, Don't Tell Kim out of the afternoon's third. And 7, Ruby Ray Crow. The driver today will be Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello on 7, Ruby Ray Crow in the fourth. Fifth race, McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking Limited, the sponsors. 5 Pay Line. Ryan Campbell drives. Ryan Campbell on 5 Pay Line. Scratched Sick is the 6, Elm Grove Penelope. The entry will not go. Sixth race, sponsored by Governor's Pub and Eatery. Scratch the 3, Bank of Dad Sick. In the 6th, scratch 3, Bank of Dad Sick. 4, Little Bo Duke with equipment changes. Removes the hood with cups. Adds a Murphy blind on the right side and a line burr also on the outside. 5, Sunny Beach, open and hood with cups to close bridle. 7, Brother John from hood with cups to closed. And 8, the Iron Man. The driver will be Joe Poirier. 7th race, United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. It goes as programmed. And the 8th and final, sponsored by A&K Likacek, also with no program changes. So that wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:38, 22 minutes away from the opener. First of 8 here on Saturday at Northside kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Superfecta Quinella Win Place Show wagering. Reminder to those joining us on track today, there are monitors with odds available in a window in the grandstand seating area, outside the glass at the front of the building, and also in a window provided near the betting shed. Also alongside the grandstand in our common area by the canteen. Entries on track for post parade for the first in approximately 15 minutes. Hold the entries on post parade here for the first in the paddock, please. Hold the entries on the first. Please stay in the paddock. We're having an issue with the tote and wagering today. So if entries could please stay. Under a short delay here, folks, prior to the post parade for the first. The reason is we're having some problems with our tote, specifically with wagering and odds being able to be displayed here at the track for those joining us on the grounds at the Downs today. We're also having issues with our wagering odds being posted on our Universal Media site. So we're working through that with the tote company and hope to have that corrected shortly. We didn't want to parade the entries for the first until we had that situation rectified. So we'll keep you updated. Sorry for the delay to the start of the opener. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Who's Your Shadow, the one? Owned by Jamie and Rebecca Struthers. Jimmy Struthers does the training. Adam Link this afternoon will do the driving. 2 Astrodero is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. Post Haste 3. Angelo Camelli owns. Idolo Camelli training and driving. The Fascinator 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 5 Chania Twain. Lisa LeBlanc owns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 6 Yakashev is owned and trained by Jimmy Struthers. Jamie Struthers is in the bike. 7 Della's Wildcat. Arden Mofford drives for owner-trainer George Della 8 Elm Grove Quinn rounds out the field for Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the bike. That's the field for the afternoon's opener, sponsored by the Klansman Motel. Kicks off the early daily double here on Saturday at Northside, along with Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the first has been adjusted. It'll be in approximately 5 minutes at 1:08. So it's a field of 8 to kick off the opener here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top at the Downs. Beautiful weather this afternoon. Hopefully everybody has survived the effects of Hurricane Fiona from last weekend, whether you're on track with us today or joining us online. Welcome back to Northside. Glad to be back at the Downs today. Field of 8, as we said, to kick off the opener. I went to the 3-1 morning line choice. Elm Grove Quinn is my top selection. Mark Pazzarello for the team of Russell and Doug McDonald. The filly comes in off of 2 second-place finishes in this class, and she's rallied from off the pace to do so. A win and 3 seconds in her first season at the races here for the Roll With It Harry filly. And Mark has been in the bike for most of those trips behind the gate here at Northside. So I'm going to use her on top here in the first. 8 Elm Grove Quinn. She currently is the favorite at even money with a couple minutes to post. For second, I went to the back tier as well. The 7 Della's Wildcat was 5-2 on the morning line and hasn't raced in almost a month. The last start on September 3rd here at the Downs. Rallied from off the pace that day to finish third. For driver Arden Mofford, owner-trainer George Della sends out the Cougar Hall 4-year-old mare, and she's hit the board in half of her starts here. Another one in her first season at the races, 4 of 8 in the top 3. Should get a good trip here behind the 1 Who's Your Shadow, and I expected her to take some money as well, and she is the second choice right now at 3-2. I will use her for second. That's the 7 Della's Wildcat. Five Chania Twain currently is a long shot at 15-1 on your monitors there for Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving for owner Elise LeBlanc. The 5-year-old Roll With It Harry mare has hit the board in 6 of 15. Yet to find the winner's circle this season. Gets a little bit of relief in the post draw. Hasn't drawn well lately, but at the bottom of the page on August 11th was third. Paced her mile in 2:4 and then came back, rallied from off the pace on August 27th. From 6th to finish second, and paced her mile in 2:3 Brett LeBlanc was in the bike that day for owner Elisa LeBlanc. So a long shot for the Triactor players. Currently at 19-1 now. I'll go with the 5 Chania Twain. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I will go to the 3 Post Haste. The 11-year-old stallion comes in off a 4th place finish for Idolo Camelli and has 2 seconds on the season from 9 starts, but gets a good post to work with here today and should get away well from post 3, and we'll use that one to round out our Superfecta post haste. Another one, a bit of a long shot in here at 10-1. 8, 7, 5, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on the afternoon's first. Reminder for those joining us on track today, we do have monitors set up inside of the grandstand and also outside beside the canteen for those to check out the win odds here, of course. As a result of the destruction caused across Cape Breton by Hurricane Fiona, of course, our tote board not in operation here today at the Downs. So we do have monitors with odds available, and of course, odds now available for those joining us online through Universal Media this afternoon. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Clansman Motel pace here in the opener. Hoosier Shadow and Adam Link. Astrodero, Bob McCormick. Post Hasty, Locamelli. The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth. Chania Twain, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Yakashev, Jamie Struthers. Della's Wildcat, Arden Mofford. Elm Grove Quinn, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Post Haste down the center. First one away, firing into the turn. Also leaving there on the outside goes Chania Twain down at the inside. Third away, Hoosier Shadow. And then fourth in the early going is Della's Wildcat. Fifth on the outside, the Fascinator. Followed up by Astrodero, Elm Grove Quinn. And at the back trailing is Yakashev. Post Haste and Idolo Camelli cleared to the lead here. And they're parking out Chania Twain down at the quarter. Hoosier Shadow fills the pocket for Adam Link there third. Della's Wildcat a bit closer, 4:30. And 1 opened it up. Elm Grove Quinn already underway on the outside from 5th. Then 6th as Astrodero. Yakashev underway from 7th. And the Fascinator got shuffled back to trail 8th. But they're going to be paired up 4 in and 4 out here in the opener early, as Post Haste and Chania Twain continue their up-front battle. Hoosier Shadow gets to draft along third. Elm Grove Quinn well spotted second over 4th. Della's Wildcat found a seam and moved to the outside 5th. Astrodero shoots the gap. Then followed up by Yakashev and the Fascinator. Half mile is 1:01 and 1 for Post Haste, the leader on Chania Twain next to 3/4. Hoosier Shadow needs racing room there. Third, Elm Grove Quinn looks live now for Pazzarello and looking 3 wide there. 4th, Della's Wildcat following that one, possibly 5th. Then Astrodero, Yakashev, and the Fascinator at 3/4 here. Chania Twain's taken over. Bit of confusion up front here now. Post Haste back on. Elm Grove Quinn 3 wide at 3/4 and 1:32 and 3. Elm Grove Quinn tries to clear here. There will be an inquiry here in the first off that racing action approaching the 7/8 as Pazzarello and Elm Grove Quinn cleared in the stretch. Post Haste at the inside, down the center, Della's Wildcat, Elm Grove Quinn and Pazzarello to open it up here on Saturday at Northside. Post Haste second. Della's Wildcat drove in to be third. They're home in the first and 2, 4, and 3. There is a judge's inquiry, though, ladies and gentlemen, so please hold all tickets here in the opener. Reminder, judges' inquiry here in the first, looking at racing action approaching the 7/8. Unofficially, the top four right now, 8-3-7-1. Unofficially, 8-3-7-1 here in the first. Elm Grove Quinn returning to the first race winner's circle. The 3-year-old Bay Filly by Roll With It Harry out of the Intrepid Sealsterdam White Sand Whisper. Co-owned by Russell and Doug McDonald for New Waterford. Doug McDonald does the training. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the win. It'll be the filly's second lifetime when it goes official. 2:04 and 3 here in the first. As part of the Legion Day 2022, members of the Royal Canadian Legion on hand today, making cooler presentations throughout the afternoon. We thank them for joining us as an annual tradition here at the Downs each and every fall. It's Russell and Doug McDonald, 3-year-old filly Elm Grove Quinn for Mark Pazzarello to open it up here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Clansman Motel. Pace here in the first in 2:04 and 3. We send out a thank you to all of our sponsors. Cooler presentations throughout the afternoon as part of Legion Day 2022. Here's the rundown from the afternoon's opener. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action approaching the 7/8 and ruled there were no violations of the racing rules. First official Hoosier Shadow was fourth, Astrodero seventh, Post Haste second. The Fascinator was eighth, Chania Twain fifth, Yakishev sixth, Della's Wildcat third, Elm Grove Quinn the race winner. 30-1, 101-1, 132-3, mile 204-3 for 8 Elm Grove Quinn. From the top down, it's 4-7-2, 8-5-6, 3, then 1 on the bottom. Elm Grove Quinn at 960, 1630, and 320. Post Haste 480 and 210. And Della's Wildcat $2.10 to show. Quinella in the first, 8338 at $15.90. 837 Triactor at $147.50. And the $1 Superfecta 8371, it returned $604.45. Second race is up next in memory of George, Sue, and Peter Lewis. Pace starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at Northside with a 20-cent minimum. Post time for the second will be in 12 minutes, and we welcome back to the booth this week Justin Turnbull. Justin has the call of the afternoon second here today at Northside. Ladies and gentlemen, someone on track today has left their phone, and it's been found here on the grounds at the Downs. If you're missing your phone, please go to the parimutuel area to identify it. Again, a phone lost and was found here on the grounds of the Downs this afternoon. Please go to the parimutuel area if you're looking for your cell phone.
Entries on track for post parade. Southwind Mercado, the one, is owned by Joel, Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour, Bernie Gillis, trained by Harold LeBlanc Jr. Today the driver will be Greg Sparling. 2. Captain Goudreau is owned by Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell. Today the driver will be Mark Pezzarello. 3. Halmac Napoleon is owned by Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen, trained by Ian McKinnon. Today the driver will be Harold LeBlanc Jr. 4. Pat's Pride is owned by Lauren Grant, trained by Larry Snow. Driver today will be Larry Snow. 5. Cowboy Jills is owned by Jeffrey Lynch, trained by Thomas Lynch. Today the driver will be Adam Link. To round out the field, the 6. Two-Tone Terror is trained by Dana Ghetto. Today the driver will be Randy Ghetto. For the second race today, the features will be Exactor, Pick 5, Super, and Triactor. Post time for the second will be in 5 minutes. Two minutes here for post time for the second. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the second. Field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. Rail out. Southwind Ricardo and Greg Sperling. Captain Goodrow, Mark Pezzarello. Mac Napoleon, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Pat's Pride, Larry Snow. Cowboy Jills and Adam Link. And Two-Tone Terror and Randy Ghetto. Here they come. And they're rough and pacing. Good looking start. Southwind Ricardo girding the rail on the outside. Mac Napoleon's looking for the 2. And then it'll be Captain Goodrow in the 3rd. Then it'll be Pat's Pride sitting 5th in the lone trailers. Cowboy Jills and Two-Tone Terror. There's a Regent Street parking ticket, but Mac Napoleon looking to take over. Southwind Ricardo in the 2-hole. Coming now is Pat's Pride and Larry Snow as they're going to the quarter. Mac Napoleon up front. 29 opening quarter. Mac Napoleon up front. Pat's Pride's parked on the outside 2nd. Southwind Ricardo up the inside 3rd. 4th will be Captain Goodrow. Lone trailers was Cowboy Jills looking for the move on the outside now. And the trailers Cowboy Two-Tone Terror. Mac Napoleon up front. Pat's Pride parked on the outside 2nd. Southwind Ricardo right in the box locked in 3rd. Cowboy Jills will be underway 3rd. And then Captain Goodrow and Two-Tone Terror's underway. The half's up in 58-4. Mac Napoleon up front. Southwind Ricardo in the inside 2nd. Pat's Pride's parked on the outside. Then it'll be Captain Goodrow. And then it'll be Two-Tone Terror's underway 3 wide. As they're going to the 3/4 pole, Mac Napoleon up front. Southwind Ricardo sitting in the 2-hole. Pat's Pride still on the outside 3rd. Cowboy Jills as they're going to the 3/4. 129-4. Mac Napoleon opens up by about 4 now. And Southwind Ricardo sitting in the 2-hole 2nd. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, Mac Napoleon opens up. Southwind Ricardo 2nd. Cowboy Jills 3rd as they're coming to the wire. Mac Napoleon all the way for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Southwind Ricardo 2nd. Then Captain Goodrow will be 3rd. The mile in 159-4.
First four unofficially in today's second race, 3-1-2-6. 3-1-2-6 unofficially here in the second. There's 3, Howmack Napoleon. Back in that second race, a winner's circle, 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Articulator, out of the Mach 3 dam, Macintosh. For co-owners Ian McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon handles the training duties. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike for the win. That'll be the 5th on the season when it goes official for Howmack Napoleon, the Pacers' 13th lifetime. Second race today, memory of George, Sue, and Peter Lewis Pace. And again, members of the Royal Canadian Legion trackside with those cooler presentations throughout the afternoon. Howmack Napoleon in the afternoon second for Harold LeBlanc Jr. in 1:59-4. Afternoon second race is now official. Southwind Ricardo was second. Captain Gaudreau third. Howmack Napoleon the race winner. Pat's Pride was 5th. Cowboy Gilles 6th. Two-Tone Terror finished 4th. 29, 58-4, 129-4, and the mile 159-4 for 3, Howmack Napoleon. Top down, it's 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 4 on the bottom. Howmack Napoleon 33.30, 670 and 390. Southwind Ricardo 350 and 240. And Captain Gaudreau $2.80 to show. Early daily double returned $18.90. 3-1 exactor is in at $5.60. 3-1-2 triactor $116 even. And the $1 superfecta 3-1-2-6 $329.20. Afternoon's third comes up next, sponsored by Winners Circle Off Track Betting with post time at 1:52 in 11 minutes.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow Without, tight on the line.
That was Couch and big stop there from Williams. Wraparound here and scores!
Here comes Mr. Flying! Mr. Flying got up with time.
Entries on track for post-parade for the afternoon's third. Private Paradise, the one. Arden Mofford Sr. owns. Arden Mofford Training and Driving. 2, Bet on Art for John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill. John Hocko trains and drives. 3, Farmers Fieldstone is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 4, Dusty Lane Westy. Danny Campbell owns, trains, and is in the bike. 5, Articulate Barb. Adam Link drives for owner-trainer Norm Finder. 6, Nice Jim Pants. Joseph Lewis owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. 7, Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 8, Lincoln Sealster rounds out the field. Colby Link owns. Sean Link training and driving. Field for the afternoon's third. Triactor Quinella Superfecta. Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the third will be in approximately 6 minutes. So it's a field of 8 to contest the afternoon's third. Non-winners of 351 in their last 5. Non-winners of 3 lifetime. The 3, Farmers Fieldstone, comes in 5-2 on the morning line and is looking to extend her win streak to 3 for Kevin Bailey, who owns, trains, and will be back in the bike today. The fillies hit the board in 9 of 10 on the season here at the Downs. So the summary's great. May have to go a little bit faster today to beat this group. 2 starts back, it was 2-3-1. Clearing to the front, and then did the same style trip last 2 weeks ago, clearing to the lead, won it by a length and a quarter in 2-4-1. So the form is really good right now, and I think you have to use Farmers Fieldstone in your ticket here. I'm going to try her on top. Currently on there's no tote board, but on the odds board, no win tickets sold right now on 3 Farmers Fieldstone. That's a surprise. Yours truly up top here. I'm going to use her on top in the afternoon's third. For second, I went to the 2, Bet on Art, the 13-year-old gelding. Form a good in the last couple for this guy with 2 seconds and a third on the 17th. The last day we raced here 2 weeks ago, was on the engine all the way. Just got nipped by Halmack Impeccable. Sean Link was in the bike. Today, John Hocko, who trains, takes over the lines for co-owner Kerry McCaskill. So 2 seconds and a third, but they've come in the last 3 starts. And Bet on Art's got a good post to work with here today. And he is currently at 11-1 with 3 minutes to post. I'm going to use him for second. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of last week's 50-50 for Northside was Carol Ann McLeod for $615. Congratulations, Carol Ann. Orianne has tickets for sale. You can contact her either on the grounds of the Downs here or via email to e-transfer for those 50-50 draws, which comes up Sunday afternoon live on Facebook. The Triactor players here in the third today, I went to the back tier. The 8, Lincoln Sealster, comes in off a 6th place finish, but had to rally from last and was 3 wide move on the 17th, but did chart in 2-3 flat and has a win and 2/3 on the season for owner Colby Link and trainer driver Sean Link, and probably will score out here behind the 3 Farmers Fieldstone. I expect some early speed from that one, so I think Despite leaving from the back tier here, Lincoln Sealster may get away well, and we'll use him to round with the triactor. Currently another long shot here, 20-1, the 8 Lincoln Sealster. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 5 Articulate Burb. This one, a 5th place finish, had to rally from off the pace in his latest for Adam Link. Prior to that, 3 4th place finishes. The 8-year-old mare for Norm Finder has hit the board in 5 of 18 on the season. And currently, she's the longest shot on the board at 53-1. 3, 2, 8, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the third. Third race, field of 8 with Private Paradise and Bet on Art at the inside. Farmers Field, Stone, Dusty Lane, Westy down the center. Articulate Barb, nice gym pants on the outside. And we're under a recall prior to the start of today's third. Third race, recalled by the starter. Recall is on 3, Farmers Fieldstone, for interference on 8, Lincoln Sealster prior to the start. Afternoon's third race, once again in the hands of the starter with Private Paradise and Erd Mofford. Bet on Earth, John Hocko. Farmers Fieldstone, Kevin Bailey. Dusty Lane Westy and Danny Campbell. Articulate Barb, Adam Link. Nice Jim Pants, Gerard Kennedy. Hot Rock Star, Roddy Gillis. Lincoln Sealster, Sean Link. Third race to the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Farmers Fieldstone down the center. And quickly to the lead. Private Paradise at the inside. Second. Bet on Art between pacers. Way out wide. Dusty Lane Westy. As Farmers Fieldstone cleared early for Kevin Bailey and opened up a quick 3. On the pocket sitting Private Paradise. Bet on Art. Parked and forced to drive on there for John Hocko. Third. Dusty Lane Westy on the outside. Fourth. Hot Rock Star. Locked and blocked early from fifth. Then sixth. At the quarter, Nice Jim Pants, followed up by the trailers, Lincoln Sealster, and underway Articulate Barb Trails. 29-4 opened it up, and there's all kinds of X's and O's on the chart line here in the third. Everybody's on the move early. Bet on Her cleared to the lead. Farmers Fieldstone now sits the pocket second. Dusty Lane Westy set up for a long afternoon, parked and forced to drive on third. Private Paradise hemmed in fourth. Nice Jim Pants has been out all the way fifth. Articulate Barb taking a shot third over sixth. Hot Rock Star got shuffled back at the inside seventh, and Lincoln Sealster is going to have to sweep them from eighth, opening half miles up in a minute. And 1/5 for Bet on Earth, the leader en route to 5/8. Farmers Fieldstone back on at the inside second. Dusty Lane Westy stalled third, up the inside. Private Paradise a bit closer fourth. Following that one, Hot Rock Star fifth. Nice Jim Pants tried it 3 high there from sixth. Then Articulate Barb and Lincoln Sealster. Farmers Fieldstone has taken over here at 3/4. Bet on Art at the inside second in 1:31-3. Private Paradise moved to the outer flow third. And Hot Rock Star needs racing room fourth. But Farmers Fieldstone a runaway here, looking for 3 in a row and finding more into the stretch for Bailey. Bet on Art clings to second. Private Paradise down the center. Hot Rock Star on the far outside. But deep in the stretch, Farmers Fieldstone will triple up here at the Downs. Hot Rock Star drove in for second, and Private Paradise will finish third in 2:02-2. Unofficially here in the third, top 4 finishers, 3-7-1-2. 3-7-1-2 unofficially here in the third. There's Farmers Fieldstone returning to the third race. Winner's Circle, the 3-year-old Bay Filly by Art Speak, is out of the Shadow Play Dam, Farmers Shadow. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Bailey. That's 3 in a row for Farmers Fieldstone, her third lifetime. And when it goes official, it will be a new race win record. Winner's Circle off-track betting with the cooler presentation as members of the Royal Canadian Legion joining us trackside on Legion Day 2022. They've got those cooler presentations throughout the afternoon. Bailey and Farmers Fieldstone win their third in a row in the afternoon's third at Northside Downs in a new mark 202 and 2. Afternoon's third is now official. Private Paradise finished third. Bet on Art was fourth. Farmers Fieldstone, the race winner. Dusty Lane Westy, seventh. Articulate Barb, sixth. Nice Jim Pants was eighth. Hot Rock Star, second. Lincoln Sealster finished fifth. 29 and 4, a minute and 1. 131 and 3, mile 22 and 2. A new mark for 3, Farmers Fieldstone. Top down 341, 768, 25 on the bottom. Farmers Fieldstone 380, 350, 350. Hot Rock Star 780 and 780 to place and show. And Private Paradise $4.60 to show. Quinella in the afternoon's third 3773. It paid $20.60. The 371 Triactor at $156.70. And the $1 Superfecta 3712, $141.60. Fourth race is up next, sponsored by McRae's Home Hardware. It scratched down to a field of 6, scratch the 3. Don't Tell Kim. 1 Elm Grove Ocean, Ryan Campbell drives. 7 Ruby Ray Crow. The driver will be Mark Pazzarello. Post time for the afternoon's fourth will be in approximately 12 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth, sponsored by McRae's Home Hardware. Elm Grove Ocean, the one. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Skillis strains today. Ryan Campbell's in the bike. 2 Got Faith in Cowboys is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3 Don't Tell Kim is scratched. 4 Zero Stress Nora. Henry Paswada owns Larry Snow training and driving. 5 Sweet City Girl is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Sparling. 6 Finer Things, Wouldn't Say No, stable are the owners. Arden Mofford training and driving. 7 Ruby Ray Crow rounds out the field. Sandra O'Donnell owns, Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello this afternoon is in the bike. Afternoon's fourth starts the pick 4 here on Saturday at Northside Downs with a 20-cent minimum, along with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the fourth is in 5 minutes at 2:18. Danny Campbell, please contact the paddock judge, please. Danny Campbell, contact the paddock judge. So it's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's fourth race. Fillies and Mares, now winners of 601 in their last 5, now winners of 5 lifetime. 1 Elm Grove Ocean comes in 3-1 on the morning line and gets some class relief and post position relief here today. 3 starts back in this class. She went all the way on the front end for John Willie Beaton. It was a winner in 2 minutes and 3/5. 3 wins on the season from 14 starts. I think the rail helps out the mare here. I think the class drop does as well. And John Willie had been in the bike for the last 5, but today Ryan Campbell substitutes, and we're okay with that change as well. I think Ryan can get her off the wings here and on the lead early, and we'll see if the 5-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror can get back to the winner's circle here for 4th on the season. Elm Grove Ocean, my top selection. And wow, 1-9 as I check out the monitor here up top at the Downs. The heaviest of favorites was 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the outside. Now it will be post 5 with the scratch of 3, Don't Tell Kim. The 6 Finer Things comes in off a 7th place finish. But if you're looking at your programs, you'll see she was up in the non-winners of 12.75. And for the last 3 starts, way up in class. The mare with 3 wins and 6 top 3 finishes on the season. But she had a start in Charlottetown during Old Home Week, a couple. And one was in the non-winners of 6:01, which is where she's at today, and she finished second that day and paced her mile in 58.3. So class drop again for this one off that angle. I'm going to use her for the back end of the exactor behind 1 Elm Grove Ocean, and Finer Things right now at 7-1 with 3 minutes to post. For third, I went back to the inside. The 12-year-old mare Got Faith in Cowboys. Comes in off a win in the non-winners of 3:51, so she steps up in class today, but she draws inside, and I think that helps her. She's got 4 wins on the season from 17 starts, 43 lifetime victories now for the 12-year-old mare, who right now is a long shot at 26-1. She's the longest shot on the board, but with the inside post, I think she can get situated up close and round out the triactor here with a good price on the board right now. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 5 Sweet City Girl, who comes in off a win in the nominators of 451, 2 starts back for Greg Sperling. The mare's been consistent this year. She's got 8 top 3 finishes from 15 starts, and she's raced primarily in this class or just below, but she's hit the board in 3 of her last 6. Greg Sperling owns, trains, and drives the 6-year-old mare by Daly, who may try to get to the front here, but there's speed leaving to her inside, so we'll see what the strategy is from Greg here in the afternoon's 4th. 1, 6, 2, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on today's 4th, which starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Fourth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate for the McRae's Home Hardware pace with Elm Grove Ocean and Ryan Campbell. Got Faith in Cowboys, Martin Bates. Zero Stress, Nora, Larry Snow. Sweet City Girl, Greg Sperling. Finer Things, Arden Mofford. Ruby Ray Crow, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Got Faith in Cowboys. First one away there into the turn. Elm Grove Ocean from the rail goes second. Ruby Ray Crow from the back tier looks to get away third, followed by Zero Stress Nora in fourth. The early trailers, Sweet City Girl, and at the back, Finer Things. Ryan Campbell's going to pull pocket early here as Elm Grove Ocean will assume command well before the opening quarter. The veteran mare Got Faith in Cowboys now gets a 2-hole ride at the Downs in the afternoon's fourth. 4 more lengths back third to Ruby Ray Crow. 29-1 opened it up. Fourth going to 3/8 is Zero Stress Nora. No early movement here. Sweet City Girl sits in fifth. Now Finer Things starts the backfield rolling for Arden Mofford back there in sixth. So off the 3/8 turn, Elm Grove Ocean might get a second quarter breather here over Got Faith in Cowboys with nobody coming. Now finally Finer Things has advanced to third. Following that one, Sweet City Girl up to fourth. Ruby Ray Crow stayed in fifth. And Zero Stress Nora looks to get motivated from the backfield sixth. 101-3. Elm Grove Ocean got that breather and leads Got Faith in Cowboys going to three quarters. Finer Things on the outside, stalled first up third. Sweet City Girl on the helmet fourth. Ruby Ray Crow dropping back a bit fifth, and Zero Stress Nora moved out but trailing 6 to 3/4 though. Elm Grove Ocean comfortable up front here for Campbell. Still leads it by a length and a half in 1:32 flat. Got Faith in Cowboys still there second. Finer Things could not advance past third. And Sweet City Girl the outside fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go here. Elm Grove Ocean has had it all her own way for Campbell since taking over at the quarter. Got Faith in Cowboys out for a shot late. Then Finer Things. Elm Grove Ocean comfortably on the line by 3. Got Faith in Cowboys second. Finer Things and Sweet City Girl there for third in 2:01 and 4. Elm Grove Ocean returning to the fourth race winner, Circle 5-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror, head of the Estreo Stam. Emberly, done for the day, stable to Waterford are the owners. Angus Skillis handles the training duties, and Ryan Campbell got the catch drive call to the winner's circle. The mare gets her 4th on the season, 15th lifetime when it goes official. Again, members of the Royal Canadian Legion trackside with those cooler presentations throughout the afternoon here on Legion Day 2022. McRae's Home Hardware pace in the afternoon's 4th. Elm Grove Ocean for Ryan Campbell in 2:01 and 4. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Elm Grove Ocean, the race winner. Got Faith in Cowboys second. Don't Tell Kim was scratched. Zero Stress Nora fifth. Sweet City Girl fourth. Finer Things third. Ruby Ray Crow was sixth. 29-1, 101-3, 132. Mile 2-1-4 for 1. Elm Grove Ocean. Top down, it's 1-2 scratch. 5-4-3. 6 on the bottom. Elm Grove Ocean 250 to win. 390 and 260. There were no place or show tickets sold on 2 Got Faith in Cowboys. Finer Things, $3.10 to show. Exactor in the fourth, 1-2, paid $8.20. The 1-2-6 Triactor at $33.80. And the $1 Superfecta, 1-2-6-5, $293.10. Fifth race up next, sponsored by McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking, with post time in approximately 10 minutes. Fifth race entries on track for Post Parade. Runaway Mystery, the 1. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 2. Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell with Jason McNeil. 3. Literally Hanover. Arden Mofford training and driving for owners Jimmy and Jane Lewis. 4. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Bernie, Joseph, Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5. Pay Line is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis. Note the driver change. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. 6. Elm Grove Penelope is scratched. 7. Accelerator rounds out the field. Sean Blanchard owns. Robert Blanchard trains. Richie Barlock will do the driving. Field for the afternoon's 5th, sponsored by McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking Limited, Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering. Post time for the 5th at 2:42 in 6 minutes. So we're scratched down to a field of 6 for the afternoon's 5th, and I went to the rail 3-1 on the morning line. The 1 Runaway Mystery for Harold LeBlanc Jr. 2 wins from 18 on the season, but 7 second-place finishes along with 3 thirds. So consistently on the board, 12 top 3 from 18. 4th in his latest, but had to rally from off the pace and finished with broken equipment. Charted 59 flat. 2 starts back, finished 5th in the winners over. And paces mile in 58 and 4. So draws inside today, and you'll notice on your program back on August 6th, when he made the front early, went all the way down the road to win in 57 and 1 for his fastest win on the season. So Runaway Mystery, my top selection here in the afternoon's 5th, and is right now 9-2 on the monitors with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to that one's outside. The 2 Johnny Jack, 5-2 on the morning line. Another one that gets some class relief, drops down for the winners over, where he raced well in his last 3. Second for Jason McNeil on September 3rd, and then 3rd in the winners over on the 10th. And last week tried to rally from off the pace, but finished 6th, only beaten though 4.5 and paced his own mile in 57 and 3. So the last 4 starts, Johnny Jack looks like his old self when he went 9 of 22 last year. He's hit the board in 9 of 14, gets a good inside draw, and I expected him to take some money, and right now he's second choice at 2-1. I'll use him for second, the 2 Johnny Jack. For third, I went to the 4, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, who comes in off a third place finish in this class 2 weeks ago. And prior to that was second, up in the non-winners at 12.75. So been on the board in 11 of 18 on the season. The 5-year-old mare, Mark Pazzarello, has been the regular pilot, and she's been consistent in the top 3 here in the last 7 starts. You can see on your chart lines. So I expect her to round with the triactor here today, and currently she's 7-2 for Kiss Me, I'm Irish, my third choice with now just 2 minutes to post. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 7 Accelerator. Starts from the back tier here today. I think should be able to work out a good trip for Richie Barlock and the team of Sean and Robert Blanchard. Accelerator, another one that comes in good form. Steps up in class here, though, today. A winner in the 601s here for Richie on the 17th. So jumps up a couple notches on the class ladder, but was up in the non-winners of 1001 back on September 3rd. and rallied from off the pace that day to finish second. And if he's right on the gate behind the one Runaway Mystery, he could work out a really good trip here at long odds, 41-1 right now, if you want to hop aboard Accelerator and Richie Barlock with a minute to post. 1, 2, 4, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's fifth. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the fifth. Fifth race of the afternoon. Scratch down to a field of 6 from the rail out. It's Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Johnny Jack, and Jason McNeil. Literally, Hanover, Arden Moffat. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Payline, Ryan Campbell. And Accelerator in the back tier for Richie Barlock. Fifth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. Runaway Mystery. Johnny Jack also leaving there into the turn. And Accelerator from the back tier looks to get away third. Literally Hanover, another 4 lengths back at the inside fourth. Kiss Me, I'm Irish is not going to wait. She's underway from fifth. And the early trailer back there in sixth will be Payline. So Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Runaway Mystery look to be the early leaders here in the afternoon's fifth. Johnny Jack found a seam and tucked away second, and it could be a perfect pocket ride at Northside. Opening quarters up 29 seconds flat. Kiss Me, I'm Irish ducked in briefly there fourth, and now Pazzarello aggressively on to challenge here with the mare at 3/8. Johnny Jack now trying to fill the pocket there third. Literally Hanover the outside fourth. Accelerator shuffled back to fifth, and Payline trailing there sixth. So at the opening half mile, there's a battle up front here. Runaway Mystery and Kiss Me, I'm Irish lock horns. Johnny Jack gets to draft along in the pocket third. Half's up in 59 and 1. About 2 more lengths back fourth. Accelerator looking to get motivated. Then Payline and literally Hanover. The battle continues to 3/4. Up front, Runaway Mystery. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Sticks and neck out in front. Johnny Jack could be a fresh third. Accelerator another 3 lengths back fourth. Then Payline and literally Hanover trail 3/4. They're duking it out in 1, 28 and 2. Runaway Mystery back on at the inside. Kiss Me, I'm Irish now stalled there second. Johnny Jack's going to need to find a seam at the inside third, but into the stretch, Runaway Mystery pressured a long ways here, and Harold LeBlanc Jr. got him to respond, and he's going to double up here on Saturday afternoon. Runaway Mystery by a couple. Johnny Jack back on at the inside with second. Kiss Me, I'm Irish stayed for a game third and won 58 and 1. Runaway Mystery is returned to the 5th race. Winner Circle 8-year-old Brown Gelding by Mr. Big out of the Western Maverick Dam Phoenix Arcane. For co-owner Cheryl LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns, Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Runaway Mystery's 3rd win on the season. Pacer's 23rd lifetime. Harold with a driving double through 5. McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking Limited with that cooler presentation. Presented today by members of the Royal Canadian Legion, joining us on Legion Day 2022. Runaway Mystery all the way on the engine in the afternoon's 5th for Harold LeBlanc Jr. in 1:58-1. Afternoon's 5th race is now official. Runaway Mystery, the race winner. Johnny Jack was 2nd. Literally Hanover 5th. Kiss Me I'm Irish 3rd. Pay Line 6th. Elm Grove Penelope scratched. Accelerator finished 4th. 29, 59 and 1. 128 and 2. Mile 158 and 1. 4-1 Runaway Mystery. Top down it's 125, 36 scratch, 4 on the bottom. Runaway Mystery at $8.20, 560 and 310. Johnny Jack $6 and 340, and Kiss Me I'm Irish $3.70 to show. Race 5 Quinella 1221 $5.90. 124 Triactor, it returned $21.20, and the $1 Superfecta 1247 at $14 even. 6th race is up next, sponsored by Governors Pub and Eatery. Tractor Exactor Superfecta scratched the 3, Bank of Dad Sick. 8, the Iron Man, make the driver Joe Poirier. Post time for the afternoon 6th will be in approximately 12 minutes. 6 race entries on track for Post Parade. Keeper of the Realm, the 1. Gussie Burns owns. Bob Campbell trains. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. Two Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Free Bank of Dad is scratched. 4 Little Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 5 Sunny Beach. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. Six Shadow Cross Hooper. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains. Greg Sparling drives. Seven Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto drives. Eight, the Iron Man rounds out the field for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Driver this afternoon is Joe Poirier. Afternoon 6, sponsored by Governor's Pub and Eatery, Triactor Exactor, Superfecta Win Play Show. Wagering post time for the 6th at 3 o'clock in 5 minutes. So it's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 6th race. 4 Little Bo Duke comes in 5-2 on the morning line and gets some class relief here this afternoon. Drops down from the non-winners of 8:20, where he was shuffled back to 7th and tried to rally on the outside late on the 17th and finished 7th. But paced his own mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. You can see on the chart lines there, he's been shuffled back early and forced to rally late here. Has a second and a third in his last 6, but has hit the board of 9 of 18 this season, including a season's best 58-2. So good spot on the gate to leave from post 3 here. Drops in class, and I like him on top 3-5. He's taking a lot of money right now as the top choice with 3 minutes to post. The 4, Little Bo Duke. For second, I went to the Rail. Keeper of the Realm comes in off a 6th place finish in this class, but was parked for a long part of that mile. The 5-year-old gelding by Sports Writer has hit the board in half of his starts this season, 8 of 16, and last year 16 of 20. A little shy in the win column, 4 for 56 lifetime, but has some gate speed. Ryan already has a win on the card. I think he gets away well here off the rail with Keeper of the Realm, and we'll use him to round out the exactor behind 4, Little Bo Duke, currently 6-1, the 1, Keeper of the Realm. For the Triactor players, I went to the 8th, the Iron Man, who's taking some money right now at 5-2. Joe Poirier got the catch drive call for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. The Iron Man been a bit of a puzzle this year. He's lit up the tote board a couple of times. 3 starts back on September 3rd. Greg Sparling drove that day, rallied from 6th, and went off at 12-1 in the non-winners of 451. Then he was part of that no contest on the 10th. Came back on the 17th for Redmond Doucette. Tried to get into it, but could not advance and finished 7th to Halmac Napoleon, who was a winner already on this afternoon's card. So we'll start from the back tier. I still think he'll get away okay here. The 8th, the Iron Man. We'll use him to round out our Triactor. Thought we might get a price, but right now he's 3-1. The second choice with just 1 minute to post. For Superfecta players, I'm going to use the 7, Brother John, who likes to start on the gate, but he'll be forced to go from the back tier here. If he chooses to follow with the 1, though, I think he can get away in the top 3 or 4 early. And he's hit the board in 10 of 18. Lots of seconds and thirds for the Triactor players, so I'll use him to round with the Super. And you're getting a great price right now on the veteran, 23-1 on 7, Brother John and Randy Ghetto, as we get set to go postward. 4, 1, 8, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 6th. Sixth race, scratch down to a field of 7. Governor's Pub and Eatery, top of the stretch. Keeper of the Realm, Blackie Black at the inside. Down the center, Little Bo Duke, Sunny Beach. The outside for Shadow Cross Hooper. Trailers, Brother John and the Iron Man. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. And Keeper of the Realm right on the engine, leaving out for Campbell there into the turn. Brother John from the back tier got away second. Blackie Black looks to wedge in third in front of Little Bo Duke. And also from the back tier, the Iron Man will get away 5th. The early trailers are Sunny Beach and Shadow Cross Hooper. So Keeper of the Realm looks to be the early leader here for Ryan Campbell at the quarter. Brother John 2 lengths off in the pocket second. Blackie Black left well and sits third. Little Bo Duke will look to go off as the post-time favorite away 4. 30-4 is a moderate opener here. 5th to the Iron Man. No early movement going to 3/8 here. Keeper of the Realm. They're all going to stay in single file at this point. Brother John content to sit second. Blackie Black stayed in third. There goes Little Bo Duke now to try and pick up the tempo from 4th. The Iron Man's got some nice cover to follow for Joe Poirier there 5th. Sunny Beach stayed in 6th. And to the outer flow, Shadow Cross Hooper underway but trailing 4 in. 3 out, opening half miles up in 1:03 flat. Keeper of the Realm, the leader, going to 5/8 under some Campbell urging now. Brother John at the inside second. Little Bo Duke first up, third, but not advancing at this point. Blackie Black trying to get into it from 4th. Dropping back 5th is the Iron Man, then Sunny Beach. Shadow Cross Hooper, 3 wide but trailing. Keeper of the Realm and Campbell still the leaders at 3/4. Brother John had a perfect pocket ride. 3/4 won 32-4. Little Bo Duke living on their third. Blackie Black to the outer flow fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Campbell and Keeper of the Realm into the stretch. Little Bo Duke, though, would not go away. And McNeil came first up with him. And he's going to win it first up the hard way, as we say. Comfortably on the line by about 3. Brother John drove in to be second. Keeper of the Realm at the inside will finish third. 2:02-4. Top 4 unofficially here in the 6th. 4-7-1-2. 4-7-1-2 unofficial in the 6th. Little Bo Duke has returned to that 6th race winner circle. 6-year-old Big Gelding by Sunshine Beach from the Kamluk Dam Keystone Mystique. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Jason McNeil. 3rd win on the season for Little Bo Duke. The pacer gets his 18th lifetime today. Governor's Pub and Eatery are the sponsors for the afternoon. 6 as members of the Royal Canadian Legion trackside with that cooler presentation. Little Bo Duke in the 6th for Jason McNeil in 2:02-4. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Keeper of the Realm was third. Blackie Black fourth. Bank of Dad scratched. Little Bo Duke, the race winner. Sunny Beach seventh. Shadow Cross Hooper fifth. Brother John second. The Iron Man finished sixth. 30 and 4, 103. 132 and 4. Mile 202 and 4 for 4. Lil Bo Duke. Top down, it's 3, 4 scratch. 1, 7, 5. 2, then 6 on the bottom. Little Bo Duke 360, 250, and 220. Brother John 450 and 310. And Keeper of the Realm $2.20 to show. 4-7 Exactor in the 6th, $24.30. 4-7-1 Triactor, $43 even. And the 4-7-1-2 Super, $68.55. Seventh race is up next. United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace, which kicks off the late double here at Northside. Post time for the 7th will be in approximately 10 minutes at 3:22.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow Vidal tight on the line.
That was Peltier, big stop there from Williams. Wraparound here and scores!
Here comes Mystifying! Mystifying, get up the time.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 7th. United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. Mandel Fun, the one. Ron Seymour Jr., Aubrey Cameron are the owners. Ron Seymour trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 3, Revenant is co-owned by Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link, trained by Julian Friesen with Arden Mofford. 4, A Better Man, Joseph Lewis owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. 5, QT's Charlie. It's owned by John Murphy, trained by Jeremy Baker with Sean Link. 6, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 7, Gentry Sealster rounds out the field for Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Afternoon 7th kicks off the late double here on Saturday at Northside Downs with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the 7th is at 3:22 in 5 minutes. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon 7th. Another good-looking group of 7 set to go postward in this week's Winners Over. And all season, it's been tough to handicap. A lot of different pacers have found the winner's circle in our Winners Over this year in 2022 with the Downs. I went back to the Rail and Mando Fun as my top selection. 2 starts back here, went right down the road for Brian Campbell and prevailed in 58 flat. Left and got parked last week through some big early fractions, tucked in to sit third, and finished fourth, just beaten 2 1/4 lengths, charted in 57-1. 5 wins on the season from 21 starts, has raced really well here since being acquired by Ron Seymour Jr. and Aubrey Cameron, and I think the Rail helps out Mando Fun today. He can get off the wings good. 4 starts back at Northside on the 27th, put up big numbers, and just got nipped by a neck in 56 flat. So we'll go on post position here and form and put Mando Fun on top in the United Farmers Co-op Legion pace. Currently he's 4-5 with 3 minutes to post. Another one who's raced really well since arriving in Cape Breton is the 2, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, who debuted with a couple of big wins at Inverness. One of them is off the line there on his program, but started his Cape Breton 2022 season with 3 wins in his first 4, and so he's won 4 of 8 since arriving here in Cape Breton for trainer Dana Ghetto. Randy Ghetto's been in the bike for all those trips, 6 wins on the season. The 5-year-old gulling by He's Watching, over $86,000 in the bank. And he's won from off the pace and from on top. So I think he gets away well here today, and he'd be a good threat to 1 Mando Fun. Currently he's 7-1, which is a nice price on the 2, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. I'll use him for second behind Mando Fun here in the 7th. For third, I went to the 5, QT's Charlie, who, despite being beat by just a neck last week at 49-1 in the top class here, Sean Link was in the bike, was probably the best of the group here because he had to rally from off the pace. There was some good early speed to chase, but shuffled back 6th by 15, 5 by 9, and then rallied again, made up 9 lengths on the field, paced a good closing quarter, 29-3. He's got 4 wins on the season. Probably would like some early speed as well this week to set up for him to close from off the pace. The form is really good. 4 starts back, on August 11th was a winner here in 56-2 for Sean Link at the nominators of 12:01. So Sean's been in the bike for most of his starts recently and has got along really well with him. And I'm not leaving him out of the top 3 here today. And again, a good price this week. QT's Charlie 16-1. You might want to think about hopping on board this guy with just a minute to post. If you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to last week's winner, and that's the 3 Revenant. Adam Murder was in the bike, got a 2-hole trip last week, and held off QT's Charlie, following Euchard in that race here 2 weeks ago at the Downs, as we were off last Saturday. 5 wins from 17 starts for the 8-year-old gelding, and he's hit the board in 4 of his last 7 here in the top class. And Arden Mofford has got along well with him, finished 3rd 3 starts back with Revenant, just beating a length and a quarter in 57-2. 1, 2, 5, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 7th, which starts the late double here on Saturday at Northside Downs. Seventh race in the hands of the starter. It's the United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. Good-looking group of 7 with Mando Fun and Ryan Campbell. Don't believe me, just watch. Randy Ghetto, Revenant, Arden Mofford, A Better Man, Gerard Kennedy, QT's Charlie, Sean Link, Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates, Gentry Sealster for Mark Pezzarello. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Mando Fun at the inside. First one away. Revenant also leaving there into the turn. Gentry Sealster's going to fill the pocket. And so Revenant might look to take a tuck there 3rd. Don't believe me, just watch is away 4th. And then 5th going to the quarter. Red Rum, She Wrote. The early trailers are A Better Man. And at the back, QT's Charlie. So Ryan Campbell with the rail. Mando Fun will be the leader here in the afternoon 7th. Gentry Sealster from the back tier is going to have a perfect pocket ride for Pezzarello 2nd. 29-2 opened it up. Away 3rd is Revenant, who had to take a tuck in front of Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, who goes mid-pack 4th. Red Rum, She Wrote from the outer post 6th, got away 5th. QT's Charlie now underway there from 6th. And A Better Man shuffle back at the inside 7th. So there's movement at a 3rd here from Revenant at the half against Mando Fun. On to challenge that leader, Gentry Sealster tucked away 3rd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch angled out 4th. Half's up in 59 and 4. Mando Fun with some sensible fractions here, going next to 3/4. Revenant just a half length away 2nd. Gentry Sealster should be brave in the pocket there 3rd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch went back to the cones 4th. Red Rum, She Wrote gaining there 5th. QT's Charlie coming 3 wide in a hurry from 6th. And A Better Man looking to get underway but trailing. They're all in it here at 3/4 in 129 flat. Mando Fun still the leader. Revenant on the outside second. Gentry Sealster needs a way out third. QT's Charlie. 4 wide. They come into the stretch. Mando Fun, the one to haul down. Gentry Sealster at a perfect pocket ride. Revenant down the center. Deep in the stretch. Mando Fun on the line to win it. Gentry Sealster off the pocket ride second. Revenant might have stayed. There's 4 of them across the track for third in 1:58.1. Top 4 unofficial here in today's 7th, 1735. 1735 unofficial. Mando Fun has returned to the 7th race winner's circle. 9-year-old Brown Gelding by Badlands Hanover is out of the ball and Chain Dam Millennium Ball. For Ron Seymour Jr. and Aubrey Cameron, Ron Seymour does the training. Ryan Campbell back in the bike for the win. Mando Fun 6th on the season. The veteran pacer gets his 37th lifetime when it goes official. United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace as members of Royal Canadian Legion trackside with that cooler presentation for their race today. 158.1 all the way on the front end. Mando Fun giving Ryan a driving double through 7 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Mando Fun, the race winner. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch was 5th. Revenant 3rd. A Better Man was 6th. QT's Charlie 4th. Red Rum She Wrote 7th. Gentry Sealster finished 2nd. 29-2, 59-4, 129, mile 158-1, 4-1 Mando Fun. Top down 153, 6-4-7, 2 on the bottom. Mando Fun at 330, 280 and 210. Gentry Sealster 310 and 280. Revenant $3.10 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 1771, $10.60. 173 Triactor, $144.70. $1 Superfecta, 1735. It returned $127.45. And the pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket, returned $9.70. Eighth and final for Saturday afternoon is up next. A&K Lickachick Pace with post time at 3:45 in 11 minutes. Reminder, next live card of racing here at Northside will be on Thanksgiving Monday. Thanksgiving Monday for our next card with a 1 o'clock first race post time. And there's racing action tomorrow afternoon at Inverness Raceway. They have a 7-race card set to go 1 o'clock first race post time at Inverness tomorrow. Ryan Campbell to the paddock office, please. Ryan Campbell to the paddock office. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th and final. As Fast as My Sister, the one. Adam Link drives for trainer Jake Jacobs, who co-owns with Dr. Carl Buchanan. 2 Bob Johnsky is owned by Kenny Lewis, trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 3 Whiskey's Fine, Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny Morrison trains, Greg Sparling drives. 4 10 Mile Beach, Joel LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna France, Lisa LeBlanc are the owners. Keegan Madden trains, Harold LeBlanc Jr. is up. 5 Senior K, Richie Barlock training and driving for owner Danny Ferguson. 6 Cole Pepper, Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan are the owners. Jake does the training. Larry Snow is aboard. 7 Winsong Katie is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 8 Nike's Cowgirl rounds out the field. For owner Jamie Struthers. Jimmy Struthers does the training. Jamie Struthers is in the bike. 8th and final for Saturday afternoon, Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win Place show wagering with post time in 5 minutes at 3:45. So it's a full field of 8 to contest the afternoon's finale. Non-winners of 485 in their last 5, or non-winners of 4 races lifetime. 5 Senior K comes in 5-2 on the morning line with a little bit of class relief. Was up in the winners over in late August, dropped down to the non-winners of 875, and then second 2 weeks ago here on Saturday in the non-winners of 615. To Halmac Napoleon. Richie Barlock's back in the bike. 2 wins from 10 starts on the season. The veteran gelding, 26 lifetime victories and over 214,000 in the bank. Might have to do it from off the pace. Not sure if he can get to the lead here from post 5, but we'll see. The back class miles in 2 minutes 59 and change. If he can go anywhere around there, I think he's got a great shot to round it out here with a trip to the winner's circle. 4-5 right now on 5 Senior K, my top selection in the finale. For second, 4 10 Mile Beach comes in off a scratch on the 17th, which is not a great angle when trying to pick a ticket. However, back on the September 3rd in the non-winners of 801, finished 6th, but paced in 2-1. Then was 6th in another trip in 2-1 in the mile in the non-winners of 801. So up in class and getting beat with some fast trips, 58-2, 59-4, 2 minutes. I don't see too many that can go in that realm of speed in here. And a good post position. Harold LeBlanc Jr. has already got a couple wins on the card. He'll try for the hat trick with the 2-time winner this season, 10 Mile Beach. 7-year-old gelding at 3-1, currently the second choice, and I'll use him for second behind Senior K. For Triactor players, I went to the 2 Bob Johnsky. I like the inside post position for this one. 3-time winner. 4 starts back, was a winner in 2, 3, and 3. Then came back in the non-winners of 801. Finished 5th, but paced his own mile in 2, 1, and 1. And showed a miscue in his latest there in the non-winners of 615. An uncharacteristic break for this one for trainer Heather Hawkins and owner Kenny Lewis. But I think he can rebound here back in the non-winners of 485. And has some gate speed, and I think Gerard can get him up close early and stick around late. So I'll use Bob Johnsky to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 3 Whiskies Fine. Greg Sparling with the catch drive call on this one for Danny and Terry Morrison. 8 top 3 finishes from 18 starts. Hasn't drawn inside in the last little bit on the last 6 lines, and so he's been shuffled back and had to rally from off the pace. Might see a little more of an aggressive steer from Greg here today with Whiskey's Fine. And if so, I think he has some upset potential. He's currently 5-1. I'll use him to round out the Superfecta. 5, 4, 2, 3 are my top 4 selections in the finale. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. Afternoon's finale, field of 8 on gate with As Fast as My Sister and Adam Link, Bob Johnsky, Gerard Kennedy, Whiskey's Fine, Greg Sparling, 10 Mile Beach, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Senior K, Richie Barlock, Cole Pepper, Larry Snow, Windsong, Katie Martin Bates, Nike's Cowgirl, Jamie Struthers. Finale time, top of the stretch. Here they come. Cole Pepper to a break there, leaving as they go into the turn. Bob Johnsky up front. Whiskey's Fine also leaving there. Senior K from the outside third. Away fourth at the rail, As Fast as My Sister. Then fifth away, Windsong Katie. 6 to 10 Mile Beach. The early trailers are Nike's Cowgirl. And after the miscue, Cole Pepper. Judges have posted an inquiry here upstairs already as Senior K clears to the lead. To look at the start of the afternoon's 8th to make sure everybody received a fair start as Senior K and Barlock hustled to the front and cleared by 3. 29-3 opened it up. Whiskey's Fine and Sparling would not tackle that one, and they'll sit off the speed there in the pocket second. Bob Johnsky got away well at the inside third. From the rail, As Fast as My Sister. She sits fourth. Fifth, in front of us for the first time now, and considering a move out, there goes Windsong Katie, followed by 10 Mile Beach. Nike's Cowgirl, and Cole Pepper trails at the opening half mile. It's Senior K calling the shots for Richie Barlock. Half's up in a minute. 2/5. Whiskey's Fine gets to draft along there second. Windsong Katie advancing first up third. Bob Johnsky locked and blocked fourth. 10 Mile Beach on the cover there fifth. As Fast as My Sister needs to get motivated from sixth, as does Nike's Cowgirl. And Cole Pepper as they go to 3/4. Still Senior K clear by a couple. Windsong Katie the outside second. Whiskey's Fine back on at the rail third. 10 Mile Beach looking 3 high fourth. 3/4 in 1. 32 flat. Senior K still the leader by a couple with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Whiskey's Fine had a perfect pocket ride. Not cutting into it at the lead at this point from second. 10 Mile Beach fanning out for the drive third in the stretch. Senior K, Whiskey's Fine, Bob Johnsky, Senior K, and Richie Barlock to score here in the finale by about 1.5 lengths. Bob Johnsky rallied late for the deuce. Whiskey's Fine at the inside finished third in 2:02 and 2. Reminder, hold all tickets. We are under an inquiry in the 8th and final, as judges will look at the start of today's 8th race. Unofficial top four, 5-2-3-4 in the 8th. 5-2-3-4 unofficially. Senior K has returned to the 8th race winner, Circle 9-year-old Big Elling by Better's Delight out of the Arts Place Dam Love You 40. Owned by Danny Ferguson, Sydney. Richie Barlock does the training. Richie Barlock does the driving. Senior K gets his 3rd win on the season from 11 starts. The Pacers' 27th lifetime victory. A&K Likachik with the cooler sponsorship here in the afternoon's 8th and final. Big thank you to the members of the Royal Canadian Legion joining us throughout the afternoon for Legion Day 2022. Senior K and Richie Barlock close it out on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs in the 8th in 2:02 and 2. Eighth and final is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges ruled all entries did receive a fair start in the afternoon's 8th. As Fast as My Sister, 6th. Bob Johnsky, 2nd. Whiskey's Fine was 3rd. 10 Mile Beach, 4th. Senior K, the winner. Cole Pepper was 8th. Winsong Katie, 5th. Nike's Cowgirl finished 7th. 29 and 3, a minute and 2. 132 and a mile 2:02 and 2. For 5, Senior K. Top down at 6-2-3, 4-1-8, 5, then 7 on the bottom. Senior K, 5-20, 7-80, and 8-20. Bob Johnsky, 2-30 and 3-70. And $3.10 to show on 3, Whiskey's Fine. Late daily double, 1-5 at $6.40. 5-2-3 or 5-2 exactor, $24.70. 5-2-3 triactor, $60.70. And the $1 superfecta 5-2-3-4, $50.05. Total wager on the afternoon's card, $10,793 and change. A reminder, no racing here next Saturday afternoon at the Downs. It will be a Thanksgiving Monday holiday card with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.